Chat room! What's up? Mm, Chat, we're doing more homework. Chat, we are now 5 away from 300. We were 3 away previously. If you could do me a huge favor and follow if you haven't, that'd be awesome. I'm doing a pizza stream and want to have you there. Damn right. Okay, chat. No way, that's how you spell decisions. The fuck? Chat room, if you're curious on why everything's quiet, it's because you're not here on Twitch. Man, why is there so much good music on the Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012 mix? It's insane. Find my memory. How do you find my memory? Down, better. Hey, what I've done is done. Down my memories and the sign of. Okay. There we go. All right, chap. I gotta see what I've gotta get done. But ideally, we finish all of my assignments that I need to get done. But I need to figure out which ones I need to push forward. It's true. It's true. Okay, let's just get some of the easy ones out of the way. When I said it's true. Oh shit. Get shat on, loser. All right, chat. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. Bum, ba-da-da-da. Ba-dum-bum. Uh, shoot. Mm. All right, wait a minute. Uh, shit. Shout out me not knowing names of people. Um, dude. Popping bottles in the ice. Like a blizzard. My mind, all behind. Come back for you one day. I come back for you one day. Chat room. I'm sore because I had to go to the gym yesterday, and I have to go to the gym tomorrow, too. Oh. Or today, technically. In like 6 or 7 hours. Down in my mind, alive. I'll be coming back for you one day. I'll be coming back for you one day. Under my mind, I'll leave it all behind. If any of the homies are watching, I am in voice call. We're just chilling, vibing, shitting, and dicking off. What's going on though, chat? How we doing? Let's do this one more time. My name's OnlyAmune, and I'm the smartest man alive. I should check my, Legend of Mushroom. Ken, chat not here. Please leave a message. Oh shit. Hey guys, my name, just giving a call. Was wondering if y'all were hanging out today. If not, no worries. Give me a call back. And yeah. Thanks. Bye. Oh, I got hit with where is it?
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. Please record your message.
I'm so sorry if that was loud. Ooh. How you doing, Ken? How you doing? Also, it's like 3 a.m. for you, dog. I think. If not 12. Perfect, fine. Okay, cool. Or what time zone are you doing, dog? PST. Okay, so you on my time zone. Have you been participating in the Legend of Mushroom sponsorship at all? for Thunder. So what stage are you at? Yes, level 56? What? I'm level 27. I'm at wait. I'm at normal 6'8". What have you been doing? What have I been doing wrong? If you're pushing 5'7", let's run some autos. Just let it run and auto sell weak armor. Yeah, no, that's what I've been doing. The level 56 is crazy. Also, just to clarify, you're on normal 5'7", right? Not like hard or because if so, then I'm farther ahead. But if you're on like crazy mode, insanity. Speed up watching ads. True. Low-key tired of these ads, though. How we doing, though, chat? There we go. But yeah, no, okay, so I'm being legit. Are you normal 5'7"? Or subsection stage are you? Because if you've already prestiged, because I used to play a game like this, the reason I'm so like happy about it is because of what's it called? I used to play a slime version of this game. L2. What the fuck? Did you just get like a god hand for your like a weapon or something? Because I've been playing this since I found out about the sponsor. You're insane, man. I think it's so funny that there's a Rabbids. Uh, Crossover. Growth packs. Now that's crazy. Was only going for rare or above, now mythic or above armor. That's what I'm doing right now. Because I was like, I mean, I have my lamp is gonna be leveled to level 7 now. And we'll use 10 tickets to speed that up. But like my mythic rate is currently 0.5, which I feel like is fair. I'm gonna be real. Should probably go rares and above. Go to bed. I can't. I've got to get assignments through. But I slept 12 hours last night. I'll be good. Upgrade skills and pals like crazy. Yeah. I love idle games like this, low key. Loser. Fair. I am the one wasting time in college. I say wasting very loosely. How you doing, King? By the way, if you want to just chat or shoot the shit or whatever the fuck, I'm in VC, but also I know it's pretty late for you. God damn it, my first mythic, and it's just it's a new weapon, which I don't need. Dork, 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 dork. Hello, Clouds Universe. How are you? I don't think that you're in ad hell. This case is killing me. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. If anybody is curious, Clouds Universe is playing Ace Attorney. Want to keep going? Cloudy Universe, more like Cloudy Ace Attorney. This friendly streamer seems to be on a mission to save Miles Edgeworth from himself. I don't know if that's true or not. With a mix of RPGs, platformers, and now courtroom drama, Cloudy's streams are delightful adventure. To be laid from the party, join the fun. Wow. Go follow Clouds. We love Cloudy. Appreciate the shout out, of course. I just need to stop doing these, like, I need these late night streams to, like, go better in my my thingy, like, my direction, because this keeps going down, and I don't like it. I'm like, please. But I get, like, everything else bumps, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, I love doing these late nights, because it's just fun, and then I get to see some folks that I don't get to see too often. At the same time, gameplay might help. I mean, I can't put on anything because I have to focus on schoolwork. I'm back from jail. Welcome back. Thanks for the money. Yeah. Because I mean, these are just vibe sessions. It's not that I'm doing anything. It is me just chatting in at the middle of the night. The laid back hours. I want to keep going on the case, but I gotta wait till next week. Shit. I mean, if you want to play some shit, Clouds, I'm in VC. It just can't be that rhythm game because you got my ass with so many strikes. Not strikes, copyright claims. No, I didn't have audio on. It copyrights more than just audio. Because it took visual cues from like anime and shit. I didn't know that. No, you're fine. I mean, I just cut them out of the VOD. It's perfectly fine. I just literally took it out. But yeah, nah. I just was like, wait, why isn't the first VOD up? Because I named You Miss Me and You Miss Me Part 2. So I was like, why isn't You Miss Me up? And then I realized that I had like five fucking copyright claims. And I'm like, why? And then it's like all in the same section, and I'm like, God damn it. Papa's Freezeria, Supremacy, hell yeah. Nah, because like low key, like I do understand what you're saying with like gameplay and shit, but it's also another thing of like I want my viewers to be here for me. So if we can do vibe sessions, that's great. But at the same time, like if they expect me to be playing video games all the time, they got another thing coming. Fuck video games. I hate gamers. I'd hop in, but I'm drained from stream. But it's a vibe sesh. Just throw on some shit and just vibe, brother. Brother. Play a game, bitch? I will, after I get a few more. One for 5.5 hours? Hell fucking yeah, now do that again. And again. And again. Consistency, bitch. Okay, Winter Soldier. Yes, sir. Low key, if I had the money, I want to do a cosplay, like a cosplay, gift, or not gift, but follow goal. I've been, in my defense, I've been very consistent. Yeah, once a week is still consistent. I'll give you that. What if I ask for more consistency? Hmm? What you say to that, Clouds Universe? I'd say once I get a job and or school and know an actual schedule, know what's going on in my life, then I will do more. Yeah, valid. Entirely fair. Respectable even. Because trust me, I want to do more so badly. Brother, why do you think I'm doing this? I wanna stream more. And being able to do these late nights, um bro, I love I really appreciate your emotes. But man, I and I don't want this to be a comparison thing, but there is just some amount of love and like stupidity that I have with like mine. I fucking love these guys. I'm glad you like them. Nah, yeah, I love your emotes. And I don't want that to be like a dog like you just give your off your own energy. Yeah. And like, I don't know. Yeah. Dog, I'm so excited for next week's video on Crackpot though, because it's a little outside of what we're typically doing. Um and I think it's a vibe. Here for it? Yeah. By the way, Clouds, would you be opposed to putting a Crackpot link in your panels? I've been meaning to ask some of y'all since like we get like VODs and shit, and since everybody's kind of like low key a part of it, just to like make mentions or like do like exclamation mark. Okay, the issue I have, I can look into it. I hate that bee. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That emote actually sends like not like rage, but like I want to strangle it, Loki. Um, but yeah, hunt it as hard as you can. Do it. I will. Um, but yeah, what's it called? I've been like because Crackpot, I mean, Loki is just a hub for content. I am so down for y'all to like whenever y'all like have ideas for videos, doing like solo shit without me and getting it up there because I want that. I don't want to be the face of this channel. I want it to be a hey, what's going on? This is Cloudy Universe. And welcome to I don't know, random bullshit. Or, doing a Zokier multiplayer session. Like the Minish Cap. If we could get a Minish Cap video up there, that'd be amazing. Or not Minish Cap, Four Swords. That'd be baller. But it's just a matter of a valid Loki once I start learning how to edit videos. I love it. Some of my stuff first though. No, that's totally fair. And it's not even a thing of like that. If you set up a session, I will edit it. That's the thing. Like I need to work on my own personal video editing, but if you get me the VODs, I will be more than happy to download them and start putting them through. That is the thing I like. I low key want to like stress is I love to do that. We're gonna have a D&D. That is something I need to work on soon. I need to. Cloudy, give me a new title for the golf video. Editing stuff too, though. Yeah, absolutely. And that's entire. Um, How does crackpot versus golf with your friends sound? Beating Tiger Woods one swing at a time. I like that. I low-key really like that. If it wasn't for I would have to adjust the thumbnail, which is the only issue. And I would basically have to make up a whole new thumbnail for that because the current one doesn't reflect that as much as I love. Send me the thumbnail. Hmm. Am I willing to let you manipulate my piece of art? Crackpot hates golfing with friends. If you want the title ideas. Oh, no, okay. So thumbnail is if you look at the golf thumbnail in the show off your stuff. Let me see if I can find it really quickly. I know it's dug deep. Um what is that shrug? Oh, it's a bunch of the parade emotes. Neat. I'm low-key glad that low-key, I feel like crackpot versus golf with your friends fits like is the most universal that we can do. Because this is sent it to you. Also, how you doing, Jeff? You like that you have the artist tag, Jeff boy? It's because I'm using your face. So you're an artist. Yay. Not sure. Yeah. We'll test obviously I can adjust as things go on. Um I'm the artist of the mind. Yeah, something like that. Cracking the pot with golf. Wow. I will say the what's it called? God, if I hear hello and welcome one more fucking time, I'm going to strangle myself in video form. Hide the good China. Tyler is swinging wide. Anyways, I'm hungry and tired. Gonna lurk while post stream. I got you. I'm gonna be up for who knows how long. So if you want to hang, you know where to find me. That goes for you too, Jeff. I know you probably monster hunting with the boys. So I totally get that. One more time. Played a few introduction games of Crackpot. Yeah. Ignore Crackpot. I mean Shell Shock Live. I figure. If you want to, low key, if you want to play a quick match, I would not be opposed. Jeff? Hello.
Hello. I'm tired. I don't know if you can tell that because I literally just said the channel name.
Yeah. Yeah. How you doing, Bo?
Oh,
Guys, this
I
is
did
my
not
work
reset my
life.
sleep schedule all that well.
No. I can
No.
tell because you're up at when you were supposed to go to sleep, like reset.
I mean, I would be satisfied with going to bed at 3.
Well, I mean, sleep reset is like
I'm trying to fix it.
that's but you're supposed to fix it in one day, not in.
It's a thing. Just takes a bit of time, you know?
No, it takes a day. Me
like,
when I
you're-
reset my sleep schedule by staying awake for a full week.
Well, it's not for a full week. It didn't get any better.
I know. I'm just giving you shit.
I know. Let's play the game.
Agreed.
I've been playing, so you can get XP from the missions.
Yeah.
So I'm now a little bit higher. That's fine.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're fighting first.
I forgot.
Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, fuck.
You know what? Maybe I will.
Yeah. No. Oh.
It's a little bit of a fun. Oh, hey! Look at that. Oh.
Yeah?
I didn't know you were built like that, friend. Oh. Okay. Real talk. That was awesome.
Yeah? That's going to hit the black hole.
Ooh. It curved. That's actually awesome.
Bro finds the one tank game.
Nah, next game we're gonna play is War Thunder. Now you're gonna feel it.
Not unless they give me a paycheck.
Fuck. I'm not doing too great.
I hit you with a Glock.
Friend.
You have nowhere to go.
Damn.
You have nowhere to go.
I got nowhere to go.
Okay.
God protects me. You know, God always protects me. It's great. Oh.
That was a mistake.
Oh, what the hell?
Unironically.
Damn. Man, what the fuck am I gonna do now? That's great. Darn. Now you have. Oh. I gotta learn the lobbing. Darn. Once I get you, you're dead. Ah, shit.
Coming up.
No, not the piss.
Ah, it's just a tad. Oh shit.
Nice.
That was going to work.
That was gonna hurt me a lot, actually.
Yeah.
No, it's hurting me. Hurts so much. No, my tracks.
You're going to miss.
Don't voodoo curse me.
I'm dead.
You get one more, baby. Oh, fuck.
Mmm.
Oh, shit. What type of disgusting things he has in store for me? Oh, I think I'm dead now. I live.
That is correct.
Scavengers?
Oh.
Yeah, I know that
Wow.
weapon. That shit's busted.
Yeah?
That shit great. I leveled up into luck a bit.
Yeah. I see that. Okay. Starting weapons.
Upgrade
One.
available. Yes. I'm thinking Miku.
I'm thinking Miku.
Yeah.
Miku. Wheel. Ready
More
the
luck.
fuck up.
I'm sorry, I was just upgrading my luck. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I see.
You know, shot, you started with a fucking airstrike.
Well, it's not an airstrike, it's a single.
Well, shit.
Please, for the love of God, let this hit.
Ha! Sniper shot? You're a bitch.
I'm learning angles, apparently. It's great. You gotta play these introductory sequences a little bit. They don't make me a god, but make me
Yeah.
feel like one. Also, you can press space to ready fire. It's great. Oh, this is a wash. Oh, the good stuff. Nice.
I see.
We are evenly matched. We are both stupid.
No. You see those rocks that just went into the stratosphere?
Not yet. Damn. I do like the pixel though. That's a really
That's
nice
a fun
weapon.
one.
Can I hit you with the fish? Yeah. Fish. Oh shit. That's actually dangerous.
God damn it!
You walk. Look, just keep the angle. Just gotta figure out how it works a bit. It's trial and error, but once you figure out someone's angle, you get to pretty much bully them. It's great.
What was there?
A little bit of revision every time. Oh no.
I regret you ever existing.
You regret being my friend.
I wish I continued to bully you.
I mean, you kind of do.
No, wrong.
Just in strange and unnatural ways.
Incorrect.
Ooh, the sniper upgraded.
I don't bully you. Isn't that right, Jeff?
Not all the time.
Isn't that right, Jeff?
Not all the time, sir. Oh, there's cool new weapons. Do a stiff one of these. Okay, way too much angle on that one.
You still hit me.
Well, it's a dead weight. You can literally just fire over
yeah.
over the cliff and still get me. It's a great testing weapon. Fish! I'm just gonna keep the angle and see what happens. Oh my god.
You're terrible.
I'm learning the game. Gotta lob that shit. It's great.
No.
You may want to move, man, if you can.
I'll do as I please.
I have a sniper, man. I'm gonna put you on my cringe compilation. Angle 78. Ooh.
That's incredibly close.
Don't just move next to my fucking sniper shot. No.
I didn't think about that.
You just moved next to my crosshair.
Yeah. No. You still missed.
You are so close to just getting dunked on. I missed 2 sniper shots. You were courting death.
Not if I just build up this pillar.
I get to shoot over the pillar. That's the problem.
I'm learning.
You're learning the fun way, which is the most painful type of way. Ooh, you're learning.
Close.
Now we're gonna learn the dangers of pits class. Oh my god.
Why?
It's a pit. You don't want to be in the pit, my guy.
Fuck.
I didn't adjust my angle. I'm stupid. I would have done so much damage.
I can't move.
Yep.
You're an ass.
Yes.
I'm gonna piss on you.
No! Oh my, you have my angle a bit. A perfect hole right there. Shoot off the back wall. Oh my god.
No.
Not another one of the original, but it is still a grenade. Now here's the problem, though.
Yeah.
I have ran out of lob stuff. I lost, like, an airstrike, a couple sniper shots.
Oh, thank you.
Hold on. We have 600 health!
Yes.
I don't want to bully you out of your new game, man.
This isn't a new game. Something I had since like 2015.
Damn.
I'm just terrible.
You're not bad.
Come on,
You're just confused about life. Nice.
Yay.
Hold that thought. Wait, hold on. Yo!
Bitch.
What?
Yeah. You heard me.
That snake just does stuff, man.
God fucking damn it. Let me...
I'm gonna do that shit again, but with other single. I put your head in the hole. not good enough of a difference. Never mind, that was actually good. There we go, I'm letting you back out of the hole.
No, you're not. I don't believe you.
I'm really not. Look, I'm gonna help raise you up or something. Let me figure this one out. No, apparently I'm not.
If I had a tunneler, you'd be in pain.
Speaking of tunnelers, actually. No!
You still missed. But it's gonna come back, yeah.
No, it's gone. It left. Left like my wife.
I miss my wife.
My wife, man.
Fun fact, she does not miss you.
I know.
I'm not Shadow the Hedgehog.
Pissing on you. One day you will learn the joys of having, I don't know, a wife.
I'm ass.
What do you mean? I'm not even. I don't control your character.
No, I said I'm ass.
Just gotta play the game.
But you just gotta play the game.
I did do the introductory missions in single player. You're right.
Fuck. Uh-huh.
It didn't drastically change my angle. I just kept on going. Maybe if we go make a team together, we can work together.
No,
instead of
I'd
trying to
rather
kill
not play with anybody who plays this game still.
Damn.
Based on that lobby, I am so afraid.
We have to abandon fear.
No, I mean like, I'm afraid for slurs.
Oh. I think there's a chat censoring thing you could do. Not
I
like
mean,
any...
there's a good chance there is, but I still... Nah, I'm good.
Nah, I would. What the hell? Yeah, fair enough. Fair. What are you gonna do about this one, Oki? Oh shit.
This.
Okay, I see the problem.
Are you going to airstrike us both?
Just you. Nice. Ooh. Nice. That's that shit I've been looking for since the war, baby.
Since the war is crazy.
My pet snake, no!
Hello.
Oh. Fire! This shit kinda ass. Ow. Did you just snipe me?
Yes.
Did you just fuck you motherfucker? No! Oh, okay, skill. You know, I'll take that type of disrespect, friend. Make the whole block running. Oh shit, that actually hurts a bit.
Yes.
Attack with your weapons with this? Damn! WASD kind of base? Darn.
Bro does not know
I hate
how
when
to
the
angle.
music just like holds that note and it's just like, it's gonna be the greatest shot of all. No, not even close. We be building things. Look at this. Probably should have used a dead weight. But it doesn't matter.
I mean, you're just helping me.
Well, I am a very helpful guy. Man, that is such a funny weapon to use. Like, no one else would ever do that.
Right?
Yeah. Ow. Go, cat. Complete your destiny. Fuck. He's learning the game, chat. He's fucking me, but he's learning the game.
I'm fucking you.
I
am in fact
invincible.
not doing that. I'm so lonely.
I'm so lonely, Mark.
In the hole.
No. Please, have mercy. My tracks won't let me go back. Okay. This is a track diff moment. My tracks don't work like that. No, not the digger. Oh. My tracks are not built like this. However, I'm a very hard spot to hit right now. You gotta do that up and at him. Oh, he did it to free himself. Fuck.
Indeed.
Indeed, Mark.
Hey now.
I'm gonna hit you with that banana.
Don't give up.
I'm gonna...
You've got this.
I don't like it. Get away from me. This man doesn't invest in his tracks. Fucking get him. Banana. We'll learn the banana in time. Oh, fuck. I do have a confirmed way to kill you, but I'm a man of honor.
I also do.
Well, can you do 174 damage?
Yes.
No! I was gonna hit with the kitty cat. Bye. That's it for tonight.
Yeah, I've got to focus on stuff.
Alrighty, I'm probably gonna go to bed or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, you're more than welcome to hang out, but I also would recommend you probably go to sleep.
Understandable.
Yeah. I mean, I'm literally going to be here until like 6 in the morning
Fair enough.
because I've got
Goodbye,
gym.
friend.
Goodbye.
Hopefully it's like Cloudy's turn eventually. That'd be
Bro,
funny.
bro said that's cool and all. Fuck off. I love you.
I love you.
Nah, get some sleep though, for real.
Fine.
Go to sleep. That's good. All right, chat. Unironically, what the fuck? Mm-hmm. But what is this music? Uh, Dog, why is this a 20-minute song? I thought this was over. Also, I thought that it was 4 a.m. It is almost 2. Shit. Dog, this is some wacky ass. Okay. We have spent the quarter reading, discussing, and arguing issues that have had an impact on educational reform. Now it's time for you to choose the one you believe to have the most impact on education. You can relate it to CTE, even better. No. You look great today. Keep going. You're crushing it. Thank you. How are you doing? T Senji 0. We're just hanging out. I got some homework I do, so I figured I'd throw on the camera and we do some stuff. Work's about to start for the day. Dang. I appreciate you stopping in though. Best of luck. Work that corporate ladder. Wage slave and best of them, yeah. I'm right there with you. Oh. But hopefully, this college kind of does something for myself. um, win or lose, it'll do more than most other paths. Go smash it. I appreciate that. Yeah. But yeah, no, we're just vibing. So before you clock in, feel free to just hang out. We got music running. We got me. We'll probably switch to a game or two in a little while, but yeah, we like to have fun around here as much as we can. I should probably low key focus on paper, cause ew. Okay, I've got my ears. Dun, dun, should not be more than 3 pages. Good to know. Feels weird having my short hair chat. Any topics? Um, Universal preschool. When you said you don't know my destiny. Right. But no, I appreciate you, T. Obviously, make sure you take care of yourself, get your work done and everything like that. But no, it's very kind of you. T minus 4 minutes till chaos. I felt that. So what makes you stop on by? We're I just not to interrogate or anything like that, but I'm always just curious, especially for smaller channels, learning how recommendations work and everything like that. Was it just recommendation or stumble upon me? Just chatting recommendation? Hey, fair enough. It's kind of cool to see that I'm getting recommended to folks on Twitch. It is pretty interesting to say the least. Algorithm is on your side this morning? Yeah. Yeah, Twitch, like, it's weird, but it's cool. So because I've gotten a lot of folks being recommended to me recently, which is pretty cool. Especially being that we're so close to our goal. 5 away from 300. Hey, appreciate that. 07s, I appreciate that a ton. And I will update that. Because we are now at 4 away. Now it's 4. Yeah. And once we hit 300 and keep it for a couple days, I will be organizing a little pizza stream because I love doing a little cooking content when I can. Set up in my kitchen in my apartment. And we'll be doing pizzas. And that'll be a fun time. And 2 minutes remaining. I got you. You got this. What do you do for work? Professional button pusher. I like that. Fair enough, system admin. I get you. I'm sure you got plenty of stories about your job. More than shake a stick at. I feel that. Well, I'm gonna be here for probably another 4 or 5 hours. So feel free if you're ever on break or anything like that to stick around, or if you need to keep your focused in. Because I know we're closing in on those 2 minutes. How Wales administration can handle online speech. Alright, here I go into the breach once more. Best of luck. Good luck on your session. I appreciate that. Right back at you. Right. Virtual schooling many more, but the one that stuck out the most. Mm, oh. Mm-hmm. I'm in a little sleepy, chat, but that is not going to stop me. I've got far too much to get done. Um. Huh. Mm.
Hello?
Hello. Hey.
How are you?
I am. Oh, I'm actually pretty damn good. Just
I
chilling.
I, pre- I presume based on the live on air chat that you are live on air.
Yeah. We
Um,
I'm set with the title of "Let's Do This One Last Time." My name is OnlyAmune, and I'm the smartest man alive. Because I make poor decisions, like pulling all-nighters during finals week consistently.
I mean, to be fair, if you don't live stupidly, have you lived at all?
Bro.
You see, we're getting philosophical here in the evening.
Yeah.
And by evening, I mean technically very
In
early
the
morning.
morning. Yeah. No, it's a good time.
We're chilling. We
Uh,
are bing chilling.
Yar. Nah, what's up? Now we will get those magic games in though at some point.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Um, it's not even that hard to set up.
Nah, I don't doubt it.
Um, it's just a matter of like getting to the website and then importing. We'd probably just import one of the like
Precons.
pre-con decks.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Um.
Man, even in-person TCG, I really want to get back into. But I just
Mhm.
with the because my usual Grouch in the server, he's my radio host. He's my co-host. And what we would do before during fall quarter is we would just spend an hour before and shoot the shit and while we play Magic to just warm up. And then now just
Mhm.
schedules didn't align, so we hadn't been able to do that. And so it's been like 3 months before I got my fix. And I'm like,
Yeah.
I need that shit.
Not to mention, you can also import decks to Tabletop Sim
Ooh, okay.
and then just play it through that. I've never done that, so I can't verify how easy or difficult that is.
Truthfully, playing a card game like that through tabletop sim sounds awful.
Yeah,
Because
yeah. The one thing I will say about the software that I use, because I use untap.in, not
yeah,
sponsored. Um, but I do enjoy it. The main thing is just that sometimes it has issues with lag, and um, sometimes it's kind of weird about the way it specifically wants you to get things in and prioritize orders. So it's much easier to just say what you are doing in like a voice call as
Yeah.
opposed to letting the game broadcast your state-based actions. Um,
Waiting like
Mainly
5 minutes for it to decide, okay, he taps this.
that's the thing. Sometimes it will randomly untap things for you, and so you go to tap it, and then it turns out that it was tapped. It just on your screen was untapped, and so it looks like you are untapping your land for no reason.
Lovely.
So it's great for making you look like a cheater. I don't say that from experience because I've never been accused of cheating online, mainly just because the people that I am playing with, like, they know the rules, so if I
Right.
was cheating, they'd call me out on it, but I don't cheat.
I do.
That
Not a
that
lot,
being the
but
case,
unless it's mainly via ignorance.
yeah, it's mainly like, can't I do this? And then it turns out that no, it's written deliberately to not make you be able to do that because
Yeah.
man, very specific about things like that.
But
But yeah, I just got physical copies of some of my decks, as I was telling you, and I'm excited to be able to pull off some bullshit because I
hell
don't
yeah.
know if I've shown you the commanders of those decks.
No.
I'm hijacking this stream, by the way. This is a magic stream now.
It's perfectly fine. That's why I'm here on live on air. It's like
Fun.
a talk show where people can just
Basically, we're podcasting
yeah.
right now. So this would be perfect to put on in the background where you trying to think of the most obscure thing to do. You knit sweaters for yaks. This would be the perfect podcast to put on while you're doing that.
Yeah.
Um
The homework and magic podcast. Are you
yeah,
okay? Quick question: are you
yep.
participating in Tower of Babel, or are you no?
I am not.
Okay. I
Um
so I mean then that means I can just talk to you about what's going on with that because since we're gonna be live streaming it, I gotta make an overlay. I also gotta get
oh
art commissioned because I gotta get that shit all like ready and rolling.
you got to make it look professional.
I also gotta figure out what the fuck to do with the YouTube videos because those are going up on Crackpot.
I see.
Because like I gotta make basically we're moving into this for a split second, then we can get back to magic. I'm basing a lot of my information on how I want to approach this, the way that Daniel Rustage does it on Rustage 2, for his Isekai D&D and One Piece D&D campaigns.
I see.
And so a lot of those, I'm just gonna take the most recent VOD of that. And like visually wise, going with something very similarly to the thumbnails like that. However, I don't have disposable income, so I can't do art of every major character. So I will probably be
Yeah,
doing Hero Forge
you
pieces.
don't have disposable income and this is not your full-time job.
Exactly. But like I think that these are so awesome, but obviously with the commissioning of the art and such, um,
Okay, yeah, I'm thumbing through the video now, and yeah, there's a very specific style to the way it's laid out.
yeah, and like these are, and it makes sense, and it's a very good piece of reference. But also, with the
So,
first series, it was literally picked together, and
mhm.
it's kind of funny. Um, so let me grab just this from the first
So
series.
a quick thing, um, that I guess I can share with your audience as well, but this is
Yeah.
mainly just for you. So I don't know if I am going to finish the project that I started
Right.
with the D&D Magic cards, just because since I am no longer a part of the story, I'd have to wait until the story's concluded and then go back and find events from that I
Right.
want to make into cards, and then that still requires art, and that still requires writing, and that still requires
Yeah.
me to come up with concepts for cards or cards to reflavor. And then I also have to build the decks, and I need to test them. And that's a lot of work for something I'm doing for free.
True.
Um, so it would either take a really long time for me to get around to it, or I might just cancel it.
That's entirely fair.
But if I do cancel it, I'd probably just let the cat out of the bag. Just be like, hey, here's what we've been working on. Here's what we tried to do. Oops, sorry.
Yeah, and that's entirely. It's entirely fair, and it's like eventually maybe we return to it, but it's not a priority.
Yeah. No,
Um,
no, no. It's not going to be like something happening soon, certainly.
no.
Um, so let me pull up your stream real quick.
Yeah.
Twitch.tv.
Here, I'll just. Copy.
There he is.
Doink.
Okay, let me mute you.
Yes.
Because I can hear you through the call, and I don't want W.
Double me.
You see, I mean W as in like you're taking that W,
Yeah.
King. Anyway, so I am going to send you a card. And I guess you can put it up on screen if anybody cares.
Yeah.
But this is so there is a cycle of cards. Technically, it's 2 cycles of a card. Which are called myojins. And basically, the idea with the myojin is that they are anywhere from 8 to 10 mana with kind of mid stats, ranging from kind of mid to extremely mid,
Yeah.
which enter the battlefield with an indestructible counter on it if you cast it from your hand. And then spending that indestructible counter gives you some nuts ability.
Okay.
So it's stuff like destroy all lands, or put any number of creature cards from your hand into play, or distribute 8 +1/+1 counters among any target creatures you control.
Oh no.
They gain trample until end of turn.
Yeah, some crazy shit.
Yeah. So this one in particular, I'm just gonna copy the image rather. That is the commander for my mono blue Breaking Wind deck.
And yoink. Face up.
And
Demon comes into. Oh wow.
so the way that I tend to play it is that I either cheat it onto the battlefield in which it does not enter with a counter, or I put it into my hand and then play it.
That's a really
And then I
pretty art,
spend
though.
that, and it gains me anywhere from, I think, minimum. It's a minimum of 6 cards that I would draw from this.
Wow.
And so, in combination with effects that make you take damage whenever I draw a card, or effects that have XX, where X is number of cards in my hand,
Yeah.
I think the largest creature that I've generated using something like that was I drew, I think it was 17 cards twice because I had proliferated the counter. And then I had 34 cards in hand. Plus,
theoretically,
I believe I had 8 cards in hand initially. which meant that I ended up making a 46-46,
Gnarly.
which was absolutely nutso. There's another one that I have, because I made one of these for every color, but since some of the colors are less effective than other ones, some of the decks are kind of mid.
Yeah.
But this guy is another one of the commanders that I got proxied for the deck that I got proxied. This guy
Theoretically,
is
would you not be able to get an artifact for that first guy that sends him back to your hand at the end of the turn, and then basically just continue to mill that ability?
so yes. However, the issue is since he is an 8-drop, you have to consistently have 8 mana free in addition to the bounce ability in
Mm,
order to make that combo work, and that would take multiple turns to get done.
right.
Um, the most effective strategy that I've found is finding a way to cheat him onto the field like a geode golem,
Okay.
and then once he's on the field, since he didn't enter from your hand, he entered from the command zone, he doesn't generate the counter. But if you copy him, since the copy is entering from your hand, it generates the counter.
Yep.
And then since it generates the counter, you can proliferate the counter to get multiple.
Damn.
Which,
Yeah, that's a little nutty.
yeah, it leads to some nutty combos. I like it a lot. The other deck that I recently got printed, because I got 3 total. There was Breaking Wind, and then that second one, the Myojin of Roaring Blades.
Yeah.
That deck I called Cooking Fire.
Hell yeah.
And then let me just quickly. So if anyone around here that is currently watching has been around like competitive commander tables like CEDH, you might be familiar with this card.
Mm.
But I used him in a slightly interesting way because the goal was making an Eldrazi deck that is salt free.
Mm.
Because Eldrazi are known for being absolute dickheads.
I'm aware. I am
So
that there is Dux runs an Eldrazi as his main deck.
So yeah, this is the commander of I like to call it Cephalopod Marvin the Funky Buncher.
Yeah.
Where I just have this guy copy mostly mana abilities.
That's fair.
Although I think there's like 1 or 2 cards that are just like 7 or 8 drops, and then you tap them to create a 10/10 with trample. But since Marvin can copy them, I can make 2 10/10s with trample in a turn,
Gross.
which is pretty nutso.
Currently trying to find a used iPhone that's like decent enough because I'm not switching over to iOS by any means. I love my Pixel, but I need a second phone for content stuff.
Makes sense. Makes sense. You have like a professional phone
Yeah.
and a personal phone.
Pretty much, and then also because it can use iMessage and like FaceTime and everything like that. And while their Android does have their options, there is nothing quite as simple as those two features. Especially since I do not need the I just need internet to use iMessage.
Mm-hmm.
You don't even need a phone plan, which is insane.
Yeah. I mean, it's just kind of baked into iPhones, and that's the shtick.
Yeah.
I have a I believe my phone is called a Nord N100 One Plus.
Hell yeah.
And the thing that I like about it, it's just like a generic Android phone or whatever.
Yeah.
The thing that I like about it, its battery lasts 8 hours with the screen on.
Damn.
It lasts a long fucking time, which is
Yeah.
perfect. Cause like I can sit there and play Belatro for 6 solid hours and just not notice the battery
I
life
feel
going
so
down.
terrible. You bought me is it Balatro or Balatro?
It can be pronounced both ways. The
Okay.
creator pronounces it Balatro. I pronounce it Belatro.
I see, I
Just-
see. You bought me that and I still have yet to play it. And like I need to set a day aside for stream. That way it's like proof.
I mean, I will see the proof because it will say that you have hours on Steam.
Yeah.
That being the case, I bought it for you as continuing the bit that I buy
Yeah.
Belatro for everybody. You, if it doesn't interest you, you don't have to play
Oh
it.
no, I love me a good card game.
It's just one of those
But
things
I
that you
also
haven't gotten
I
around
want
to.
to enrage people because I still want to put my title as like Astrobot better.
Funny. I
And-
like that.
Yeah, and just see if I can get some Giga Balatro nerds in here and just be like I've
This
never
stream
played.
titled Belatro is the worst game of the year, not clickbait. And then
Y'all
it's
really
just you
this
playing
really your
Belatro.
goatee?
It's just you playing Belatro normally, and then you finish, and you were like, "Oh, I liked it okay," and then
Yeah.
stream ends.
My biggest thing is I love genuinely speaking, videos titled blank is a bad game are so good because typically it starts off with this game Astrobot is a bad game until I figured out this, or like little clickbaity, but it's usually some of the most detailed like game stuff.
I have always been a fan of the I think H Bomber Guy did it best when he did a video titled I think it was Deus Ex Human Revolution is just okay, and here's why.
Yeah.
That's a funny title. I like that.
Yeah. It's engaging. It's like it's just okay. And like, what do you mean it's just okay? Also, oh, I have this guy still just up on my screen. The what's his
Yeah,
the mimic?
Marvin Murderous Mimic. He's
Yeah.
just chilling there.
He's just hanging out.
There is technically an infinite combo in that deck,
Oh,
but I deliberately do not pull it off because I don't like infinite combos.
that's fair.
I don't know. I have mixed feelings on infinite combos. I know for more competitive decks, generally an infinite combo is your win condition, in which case it functions just like any other win condition. That being said, there's a special pit in my soul for people who choose to waste your fucking time with infinite combos.
Yeah.
Ooh. Nothing gets me heated like it.
I think when you're playing competitive, like there are things that you need to like adhere to. But I also think if you bring those same things you adhere to, knowing that they are competitive win conditions into casual, that's when issues occur.
Mm-hmm.
Going back to like videos and such. Implicitly pretentious. One of my favorite YouTube channels for like more mentality analysis. For like and they do it over or video. Their description says it. It's a video essays about patterns. And they do it with they analyze it via uh, DC shows. And it's pretty cool. And so
Nice.
they'll have right now they've been on a one word tangent, like Arrow, period. It's about the CW Arrow show.
I see.
Smallville, the Tomorrowverse, stuff like that. You get like DCAU Superman. That is the title. It's very direct of like what the video is going to be about.
Mhm.
And then you get I think it's Lex Luthor is bald.
Which I wonder what that's about.
Yeah. Well, it's just Lex Luthor, and in the DCAU, one of my favorite rendition, the DC animated universe, with like Justice League and everything like that. My favorite
Mhm.
rendition of any form of media. It's just it's way too well put together. Um, and it's just, I don't know. There's a lot to it.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm at kind of an interesting crossroads when it comes to stuff like that because I I don't, as a general rule, I don't like superhero media. That is, for one exception, that being that I fell in love with Arkham City,
Yeah,
and then that kind of roped me into liking Batman. And now
yeah.
I know a lot about Batman, but I don't really care.
That's entirely fair. But like it gets super funny like with videos that I like the one that I sent you. Just Ed.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
It reminds me a lot of there's one, I think his name is Number One. Um, but it's a YouTube poop creator. Um, and there's a series that he did where he, he did a Frozen YouTube poop and he named it just Cold.
Ah,
And then he did a Moana YouTube poop and he named it Hot. And so he's just been doing one word titles and then parentheses YTP so
ah,
people know what it is.
right.
And that is pretty fucking funny.
Yeah. I think like in it, I talk about this guy a lot on stream. And implicitly pretentious. It's a very good analysis a video essay channel. Uh, but like with the going back to like DCAU stuff, my
Mhm.
favorite rendition of the Flash, hands down, no matter what. Um, very close to CW Flash. I really like CW Flash. I will say the one thing that got me back into like superhero media, Invincible, very good.
Yeah.
Me and Jeff make jokes constantly about the latest season, and it's
Yeah, I've
very
heard a lot about Invincible, but it's been the memes that everybody can't stop hearing about.
yeah.
It's the why aren't you stronger? It's the Mark, let me break it down for you. It's the
Oh, I didn't know that that one got memed, but it's so funny.
well, the meme was it
Oh
was
yeah,
just
and then yeah, let me break it down for you, like style thing.
yeah, and then he started fucking Fortnite dancing.
Yeah. But no, I mean like genuinely speaking, it is really good because it was intended to be a DC kind of like antithesis where it's like,
Hmm.
you know, people die a lot.
Mm-hmm. It's
Um
supposed to be that like Black Mirror style
yeah.
showing you what superheroes could mean for the world.
Yeah, and then it's like on top of that, with early renditions of for Omni-Man being literally Superman.
I
Um
mean, to be fair, his name is Omni Man. I don't know what I
yeah.
expected.
Like it makes total sense. I'm just like, yeah. And then literally the Guardians of the Globe is the Justice League. Like you got your Batman, you got your Fish.
Mhm. My favorite member of the Justice League, Fish
Fish.
from Nuclear Throne.
Yeah. I've never played Nuclear Throne. The only thing I
Um,
remember from
It's
about
fun, but I don't think you'd like it.
that's entirely fair.
It's a hard game to recommend, especially because it's starting to show its age.
That's valid. I found a new game recently called
Mhm.
The Edge of Allegoria. And it's a Pokemon-esque game where you run around as Joe and you
Who's
just beat
Joe?
it's just Joe. That's your name. And then you run around and just beat the fuck out
It
of
was setting you
monsters
up,
with your
and you
fists.
didn't even go for the fucking joke. Come on.
I didn't anticipate, and I also it flew over my head.
Joe fucking mama got him.
Fuck. Um, but I bought the soundtrack before I bought the game. You want to know what some of these titles are?
Does it have really good titles?
Very much so.
Okay.
So we start off with like the regular ones, the Button Factory games. Okay, you get your entrance pieces. Cobra Teku games. The Edge of Allegoria, the title screen. Long time ago. Make a name for yourself. Son of a bitch! Enter the dungeon. Oh shit! Onwards for glory. Holy fuck nuts! All pomp and no circumstance. A long rest. Oh damn! Over the hills. Great Odin's raven! And far away. The Goblin King. More like home. The Jamiwalkie. Morning air. Hydoken. The road goes ever on. Emelith. And on. Avalon. Sand and sun. Jan. Stumbling through the dark. Matte black. It's almost peaceful. Dr. L. There's always time for a stroll. If trees could speak, would they have anything to say? Those are two separate tracks, which I think is kind of fun.
It reminds me of the Pizza Tower level just entitled "Oh shit."
Hell yeah.
Um Pizza Tower has some excellent level names, by the way, because you have titles like "Don't Make a Sound," and "Blood Sauce Dungeon," and Refrigerador Freezerator is one of the levels,
Okay.
commonly abbreviated to RRF, mainly because who the fuck wants to say that?
Yeah. I like what's your favorite song? I'm a big fan of Holy Fuck Nuts.
Um, I believe one of the tracks on Pizza Tower's OST, which went unused, was for a level called Tubular Trash Zone. And I'm a big fan of Tubular Trash Zone.
Hell yeah.
Um, there's one artist that I know that has a bunch of really, really good song names. They're called Tobacco. You might have heard their music before in the background of a video essay.
Huh.
Because I think Emp Lemon likes to use their music a lot. So if you've heard anything from him,
I have not, but I will keep an eye out because I love me a good video essay.
oh yeah, I I got jump scared by a Taco Bell ad on your stream.
Thanks for the 5 cents.
You're welcome, bud.
Yeah. I didn't realize I
I
had the
mean, I
cluster
could
truck.
donate just like the smallest amount possible for the meme, but I'm
Yeah.
not gonna.
That's fair.
Um,
Jeff already throws
fucking-
pennies at me, so it's fair.
I mean, to be fair, I'm just throwing digital pennies at you.
Yeah.
Let me open up Spotify real quick.
The game I'm anticipating the most right now is absolutely the Long Drive North. It's a co-op RV simulator. So you
Dude,
literally
I am so hyped for Winnie's Hole. I'm so hyped. That game's gonna be so good.
what?
Go ahead and look up Winnie's Hole. It's not what you think it is.
How do you spell that?
Winnie as in Winnie the Pooh. Apostrophe S. Hole.
What the fuck is this? This is something.
So the idea is that you are basically like a medieval wizard during the time of the 100-Acre Wood, and you are experimenting to create a genetic monstrosity out of Winnie the Pooh because he's everyone's favorite and he's too stupid to notice what he's doing.
Yeah.
So he will just eat and assimilate, and
Why is
no
this
one
similar
can
to
stop him.
Knights in Tight Spaces and Cult of the Lamb? I don't think so.
Okay, let me just look through Tobacco's more popular songs to read some of them. Tuesday, Motor Liquor, Lamborghini Meltdown, Corn Maze, Acid King, Gods in Heat, Dog Years, Harry Candy, Zephyr, Save Our Ship. And he has albums like Malibu Ken, Maniac Meat, Fucked Up Friends, Skids and Angels, Hot, Wet, and Sassy, Ripe and Majestic, Ultima 2 Massage, Mystic Thickness,
Yeah?
Bitch Ass Moon.
Hell yeah. I also I'm just looking through all my games. You can either buy Jump King Quest for $24.99, which is a multiplayer Jump King, or you can buy the Jump King bundle, which I already own Jump King, and pay $26.46.
Not bad.
So you can either buy the game on its own or pay $2 more for the game on its own.
I'm going to read more titles to you because
Yes.
I think you need to fully appreciate this. I'm just gonna read the entire track list of Hot, Wet, and Sassy. Centaur Skin, Pit, Headless to Headless, Stabbed by a Knight, Chinese Aquarius, Ass to Truth, Jin Men Ken, Babysitter featuring Trent Reznor, Road Warrior Pisces, Poisonous Horses, Mythymium, Body Double, Motherfucker 64, Perfect Shadow. It's good. It's so good.
Yeah. I don't know if you're in ad hell or not but I just put a
I am watching.
Hey Doc.
Is that like a gallon of Fireball?
Yes.
Why would you want a gallon of
I
Fireball?
like Fireball.
I mean, I think Fireball's okay, but I've been struggling to like finish a 12-pack of shots. Although I say that like I'm not ripping my pen every other sentence.
Yeah. I mean, I could do shooters just fine. Doc, what are you doing up so early? Actually, that's a dumb question.
Also, I think it's funny that you put my profile picture up, but I changed my profile picture, so
Yes.
nobody knows who the fuck this is.
Yeah, well, that's the thing with Discord avatars, is that it's just a program that pulls from the voice call.
I see.
So I have to be
see.
very careful with some people because some people have not so TOS friendly profile pictures.
I'm gonna change my profile picture to an upskirt right now.
Don't do that. Discord avatars. The fuck? Yeah. This website here. You can then adjust and basically make it so that it sticks.
I see.
And
I mean, it doesn't really matter because
no,
I am featured so little on your Twitch channel that nobody would recognize my voice anyway.
no, that's entirely fair.
So it doesn't matter too much, but I thought it was amusing.
No, 100%. I also now know that part of your profile picture is transparent.
Yeah, I originally took the image that I used for my profile picture from a JPEG, or not a JPEG, a PNG. Do
Oh
I
yeah,
look like I know what a JPEG is?
that's a very good impression.
I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. I'm Hank Hill, and I sell propane.
It's Hank Hill, guys. We gotta
Wow,
guest
the
star.
real Hank Hill
The
from
real
the real King of the Hill, real
Hank Hill.
Hank Jamin Hilltopson.
You know they did surgery on a grape.
They did surgery on a grape?
Yeah.
They did surgery on a grape. Guys, they did surgery on a
on a
grape.
grape.
They did surgery on a grape.
Yeah.
They surgery on a grape. They did surgery on a grape.
Yup.
Guys,
They did.
I can't believe they did surgery on a grape. They did surgery on a grape. I'm gonna stop. This is the dumbest fucking bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
I would say if it made one person in the audience laugh, then it was worth it. But I just realized it doesn't matter. It made you laugh.
Yeah. I am the audience.
The real audience was the friends we made along the way.
That is true.
That is true. Categorically speaking, that there's no truer words that have ever been said. The real freedom of speech was the friends we spoke of along the way.
Wow. I agree.
I'm glad. Someone had to. I like how you engaged with Dr. Lizard and he still has not said anything.
Yeah. Well,
We're
no,
putting
Doc.
you on
Doc does their own
funny.
thing. And yeah, they pop in. They're like, "Hi,"
Yeah.
and then they,
I mean, they did do that.
yeah. And sometimes, but it's also like 6 in the morning for them.
Yeah, that's entirely fair. Ideally, I should be going to bed sometime within the next, like, half hour or so, but I don't know about that.
That's fair.
As of right now, I'm just kind of grinding in the game Grounded.
Understandable. That is a game that I want to try and get the boys together for, but it's also a game that I'd have to then buy.
So that's the thing with Grounded. If you get the boys together, you can only fit 4 people in a world.
Fair.
So you'd have to get 2 groups of boys together. In which case, it's not really getting the boys together. But
Yeah.
I have played the shit out of this game because I got kind of autistic about it.
Yeah.
And so as of right now, I am currently playing through the New Game Plus.
Mm.
Um But this game does something interesting with the New Game Plus in that it loops itself essentially, which is kind of funny with a like a sandbox survival game like this. Because things do progressively get more difficult, and you get access to more things from going through the New Game Plus. But you keep all the structures that you placed in the world, and the story resets. Which also means that all of the one-time things to be done also reset. So, for example, there's I'm not going to spoil anything, obviously, but there's one section in which you have the ability to turn off a gas trap for a massive area. And if you do that, then stronger bugs come out because they're not being suppressed by the gas. But there's no gas in that area, so you won't need to wear a gas mask to walk around safely.
Fair.
And that's something that gets reset if you go to the next New Game Plus level.
Yeah. I am getting distracted from Twitter.com. Or now known as X the Everything app.
Twitter.com.
Yes. I also think that X the Everything app is very funny.
Especially because Twitter's video side sucks balls.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you've ever been onto Twitter video, but it just, like, doesn't work half the time.
I'd rather not.
I try to go on Twitter as little as humanly possible for the sake of not only my sanity, but my fucking time.
Wait, what the fuck? Is Game Informer coming back?
Although, to be fair, I guess I'm kind of biased, because what I choose to waste my time on instead is Reddit. Mainly because I like laughing at weirdos, and I don't know if you've been on Reddit, but there's some fucking weirdos on there.
I unironically have not spent... I've probably spent maybe 2 hours in total on Reddit over the course of, like, the last 5 years.
Okay, it's like Twitter, but instead of everyone being anti-Semitic and reactionary, they're anti-Semitic and dumber than usual.
I also, like, enjoy the idea that everybody tries their hardest to just be smart, but they're not.
That's the thing, is like, I think the best depiction of what the website is like is, you know, when people joke about Reddit atheists? Everyone on Reddit is the Reddit atheist. They are all completely insufferable and have no idea what anything means and really think they do.
Yeah. It's just like how everything is... Everything is.
Everything is. Everything could have been, and then it was.
Yeah. And then Reddit. And Twitter. And
Twit
yeah.
and Ritter.
I will say, okay, going back to, like, Invincible. It's very good, very good. I binged everything in like 3 days. It was very enjoyable. There was what's it called? There was only one scene where I was remotely annoyed. And that was pretty much it. because it just didn't make much sense out of the rationality.
I see, I see.
But yeah. Oh wait, no, I guess it was season. No, wait.
I have not properly binged a TV show in a hot minute. I think the last show that I properly binged the entirety of was I think I binged the entirety of the Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack.
Hell yeah.
Um, and I don't know the people you keep in your audience. But if you guys haven't seen the Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack, uh, it's it doesn't hold up well in terms of storytelling, but its animation is really cool.
Yeah, go watch Flapjack.
Um, there's a lot of stuff about that show that does not make sense upon rewatch, and every time that it is close to being explained, it just kind of goes, "It's a cartoon, lol," and then moves on. Um, which is really, really frustrating if you are trying to genuinely watch and understand the show. Um, but also at the same time, uh, what it ends up doing with its setting is really cool. Um, 'Cause there's a lot of like very psychological horror in that show. Um, which for a kid show is pretty nice.
Yeah.
Very entertaining to watch, certainly. But there are other episodes where you can tell that they did not know what story they were trying to tell, so they just kind of don't. Like they gave up halfway through telling a story and went, "Yep, that's the ending."
You know what just got announced yesterday?
Um, Trying to think of the most ridiculous thing.
You're never gonna guess it.
Necromancers have managed to turn Ronald Reagan into the world's worst coffee barista.
That is very hard to believe what they announced, but it's actually a live action Power Rangers show is in the
Okay.
works. You know, a live action, as if the other versions of Power Rangers were not live action.
So the reason why I could understand somebody making that sequence, um, or making that specification is mainly due to the fact that um, there have been many, many talks of a CGI Power Rangers show
Mm,
being in the works. So presumably it's more of a distinction in between live action and CGI, and not live action because no other Power Rangers adaptation has been live action before.
I just also like that they used the live action movie or the big movie suits as the reference photo.
I mean,
I forgot that they made a fighting game around the Power Rangers.
oh yeah, they probably made a couple. The only Power Rangers game that I can think of is the N64 game, which was like half finished.
Yeah. Do not tell me that this song right here is still like 20 minutes. Okay, it's only 8 minutes, but like I got stuck on a song on Spotify that was 20 minutes long and I thought I was going insane.
I mean, it's probably because you are.
Yeah.
This is just unrelated to that.
Yeah.
I'm going insane. In other news,
Yeah. I You one day. I also, okay, the one thing I'm gonna shit on people about because they're absolute weirdos. On Twitter, because like obviously I'm into because of Invincible, because I've been like watching like clips and such. That's now my internet algorithm. There is a shit ton of people being really weird about Oliver. Invincible's younger brother being really fucking weird
I see.
on some pedophile shit, and I don't like that. We don't.
I mean, to be fair, it's Twitter.
I mean, yeah, but also like it's like, nah, that is a child. Stop being like, I want to be with him. That is a child.
Yeah, that's Twitter.
Yup. Uh,
Although, again, I can't feel too superior because, the stereotype of Reddit weirdo. It's true. No, they exist. They're real.
yeah. Stop liking kids as an adult. Hit them with your car. Don't do that. I don't endorse that.
Just hard cut to like a termination message
The
on screen.
one like video of the car hitting a corner really quickly and then running over the family that's picnicking.
Yep. Or like that. I think it's like a PSA for drunk driving, but there's one where it's like a British countryside and somebody's driving down the road and then they hit a turn slightly too fast and their car just like rolls over itself and there's like a picnic that children are having for like a school thing and it just like mashes them
Yeah.
as the car continues rolling forward. I'm gonna have to send you that because that's cracking me up.
Yeah. You are more than welcome to. I'm just, yeah. Stop being weird to kids. Goes to everybody. It will break your knees.
I don't know if you could hear that. I'm hoping not.
Oh, I could not hear that.
Okay, great. It's Irish and it's anti-speeding as opposed to drunk driving. And it uses Sweet Child of Mine, so please do
Yeah.
not play it on stream, unless you're just playing the video.
I mean, even if it's not gonna matter, it would get muted in the VOD. So.
Yeah.
I think I've seen this.
If you've seen it, it's probably been.
This is, I mean, that's the clip that I was talking about, but I don't think I.
Yeah.
Why is there the comedic like squish sound effect at like?
Explore
Yeah.
me when I am running over children. Squish.
Yeah.
Can we get a merch drop that just says me when I am running over children? Squish.
I do not think I want that to be a part of the OnlyAmune brand. I
Okay, then release it under my name. Attach my name to it, my real name.
yeah,
And
I
then
see
everyone
making a
will know
whole
me.
merch shop around you.
Whole merch shop around me and me hitting children with a car. members of the audience, you would buy that shirt, wouldn't you? I'm pretty sure if you say yes
Leave a
in the
comment in
audience,
the
you are
YouTube video if
immediately
you've
put on a
made it
watch
this
list.
far. You like
What were you
the
saying?
which option do you choose?
Which option do I choose?
Yeah, see what I sent you?
Oh, let me I mean, if time is money. What are you buying on Amazon that it requires $53,000 to deliver it sooner? Are you buying a fucking house on Amazon?
I don't know, but why is it free shipping on Thursday? I love it. Tomorrow, $53,000. But wait a day? Imagine not being able to wait like a 24 hours.
I like imagining that you give that money to Amazon and then Jeff Bezos himself comes
Delivers it.
down from his throne and bestows a crown upon your driver, who then drives your package slightly faster. He gives him a gilded scepter of +2 for 53,000 fucking dollars.
Yeah. Uh
I need to do more with the crackpot, but I don't play any games that are multiplayer.
That's entirely fair. I would highly recommend joining us in on Repo or Lethal, because those are very fun times.
The problem is I don't like horror games.
Valid.
Either I find them too stressful or I find them boring.
But what if they were silly horror games?
I mean, not really.
Because I really like I like Lethal and Repo simply because you just get to dick around and just kind of run
Yeah.
around and go collect shit and then die.
Yeah, I feel that.
Because like I don't take it seriously and then people get mad at me and it's great.
The thing is I'm already stressed out about social situations, and a lot of things compiling leads me to just like get way too anxious to play video games.
Valid.
And then I just kind of sit there. And I don't want to play. But I mean, more power to you. It's just not my cup of tea.
Yeah.
Trying to think of multiplayer games that I do play. I do play a little bit of TF2. I haven't really gotten back into it like Jeff and Evan have.
Yeah.
Although I do dabble. I have a lot of knowledge from the game because I've played it for a long time. I don't have the skill anymore because I don't play it a lot.
Yeah.
Um,
No, I wasn't. That snort or anything, like, it wasn't that. I just saw a funny thing. So like Culture Crave announced for like Invincible season 4 that a main character, main like important character, has already been cast, and he's and to quote, he has been cast and he's amazing, and people are just like saying, what if it's Jack Black? Chris Pratt.
damn it! I mean, he's already Frisk in the Undertale movie. Can you not give this to him?
No, Jack Black it needs to be like, I am invincible, and then like he gets shot by Glenn from The Walking Dead.
Man, I didn't realize Glenn from The Walking Dead was a character in Invincible.
Yeah.
He's
Uh,
the best character in Invincible, in fact.
yeah. Well, he is invincible.
Just like plot armor. I've never seen Walking Dead,
Oh
so
no, Glenn's voice actor, or actually, well, Glenn, literally the actor, plays Mark, which is invincible.
I see.
And then Conquest, which is one of the big bads, for season 3, is voiced by Negan, which is the character that kills Glenn in The Walking Dead.
I see. I see.
So it's a funny little rematch.
Yeah, the only thing I know about Walking Dead is Don't Dead Open Inside and that one scene of Negan hitting someone over the head with a baseball bat.
Glenn, yep,
Yep.
yeah, no,
Mainly
that's what
because I have seen that edited, so it's a squeaky hammer,
that's terrible.
and he just gives him a little bonk.
That's terrible.
That's funny.
It's very funny, but man, oh shit.
I presume that Negan, as a big bad evil guy, it kills people a lot.
Yes, he's just ruthless, and that's how he keeps like people. It's a like fear tactic basically.
I see. He's gonna feed
And
him those
so
fear attacks.
basically, as Rick and his group meet Negan, they all get fucked over, and then Glenn doesn't run his mouth, but basically like is trying to play tough, and then just one hit with the hammer doesn't kill him, and then Glenn's like brain dead, basically just like, I'm okay. His eyes popped out, like super gory.
Mhm.
And then he hits him again, and he just entire skull shatters.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the actor for Negan in that scene, it does look like he hits him really fucking hard.
Yes. I
It's a pretty impressive shot.
very much so. I am also just that was what did me in. I couldn't watch Walking Dead past that.
I see.
Because like I can handle my gore, but like there was something about that did not
Mhm.
sit well.
I see. Yeah, I prefer not to watch gore just because like it's not what I am looking for in entertainment. Um, but I mean, there are some things which I like which are technically considered gory.
I
Like I'm
can
not gonna sit down and watch Happy Tree Friends or Saw,
right.
but like I like a lot of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared, and sometimes that uses gore as a scare.
Yeah. I mean, Invincible, obviously it shows the darker sides to it all. I
Hmm.
think the only scene in that show that really got me was a character when Shrinking Ray shrank and then tried to grow and basically Ant-Man to Thanos ass
Yeah.
a character, and that shit didn't sit well with me. Because I just no. It was very well like executed, but there was just something about like the tensing of the muscles from the guy that was like being expanded. And just like him being able to be strong enough to stop it is not fun. I don't like thinking about it. It's not
Yeah.
very cool. But yeah.
Squidge.
Uh
I guess I do play some fighting games. Um,
oh shit.
although the fighting games that I play, like I play a bit of Street Fighter 6, and I really enjoy that one actually. But most of the time I play more like platform fighters. Um, and specifically, I used to play a good bit of Smash. With Evan and Robin. Oh wait, oops. We'll have to edit that part out. Because actual names.
What did you say?
I said someone's name.
I didn't register that.
Okay, well, good
Who's
thing nobody's watching.
DM me who's, and I can tell you if it's
Um, it was
oh no, those are fine.
okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Evan is Evan. Evan or Zokir, and then Robin's Robin.
okay.
Robin's been on
Well,
stream before, so it's fine.
anyway, used to play Smash with them quite a bit, and
Yeah.
they can attest that my Jigglypuff does not play fair.
Yeah.
Because they're Jigglypuff, and of course they fucking don't. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't really play much else.
Fair.
Because like I've heard about like obviously your Mortal Kombats and your Injustices and
Yeah.
whatnot. But there's none that like really excite me because I'm mainly a platform fighter guy. I thought about getting in on Rivals 2, but the problem is I haven't had money for it. Although Rivals 2 does look like a lot of fun.
That's fair.
I did get the original Rivals of Aether, and that was a lot of fun. Especially because there's custom content because it has workshop support.
Yeah.
Which means that you can play as a Goose or Sans Undertale or 2B. And that's always fun.
Yeah. Why do I have to go to the gym in 3 hours? I don't want to.
You have to?
Yes. I am on a regimen because I want to lose weight and I want to feel good, and so that is why I hold myself accountable.
Well, I'm not going to tell you to do what your body requests.
Yeah. Yeah.
You go to the gym every morning at 6 a.m.?
Every other. So Tuesdays, Thursdays, and either
Okay.
Saturdays or Sundays. But
I
I
was
try my
about to call
hardest.
you some kind of freak, because that's maniac behavior right there.
I try and go. I at least I am working out 3 days a week, but I am at the gym every day, going on the treadmill for at least 30 minutes to an hour.
Yeah, that's rough.
It's morning
Best of luck with
routines.
that. Yeah.
But it's like for me, I'm not always staying up overnight either. It's not like I'm doing this style of stuff. Um, it is. I realize I have 3 hours until I need to go do my thing. Typically, I'm in bed probably around 10, 11. And then I wake up at like
Gotcha.
5:30.
It's just that you're pulling an all-nighter.
Yup.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. But no, I am getting fit, which is nice. But
That's good.
still, like, with the issues of gaining weight when I want to lose weight, it's like I am stagnating, but I'm not.
Yeah.
Because, like, I am at 280 pounds. I want to be anywhere away from that. And, like, the
But I
options
mean,
are either give up on the actual, like, workout aspect to make myself better and focus
mhm,
strictly on, like, cardio and shit like that. But at the same time, I don't want to do that because focusing directly on cardio every day sucks ass.
true.
I like to lift heavy shit. And
Um,
soon I'll be able to lift 225
although
pounds.
to be fair, the fact that you are gaining muscle at the same time as losing fat, considering that muscle weighs more than fat, means that if you're eating a good amount of protein, you will be gaining weight.
Yeah.
Um, and that's a good thing.
Oh, yeah. No, there is nothing wrong with it. It's just for me personally. I either need to obtain Greek god bodyhood or I need to look thinner. Not and like that's not on some like body dysmorphia shit. That is just me trying to make sure I'm not into my mid 30s and 40s and sitting at like 300 pounds.
Yeah, that's fair.
Um, because yeah,
So
that
what
shit'll
I'm
sneak.
hearing is that you're trying to go from bear to hunk.
Yeah, yeah.
Commendable.
Because like I got the shaping for that like shit. I just gotta actually put in the work.
I'm gonna come back in like 2 years and you're gonna be looking like Zangief.
Well, fuck that shit. That's too much. But like, and like the thing
Like
is
the
like,
human fucking trophy.
yeah. But like ideally I want to also be able to I want to lose the gut. That is my big motivation is because then I can like pull off like cosplays and shit. Because that would be fun. Like if this
Yeah.
streaming thing pops off, being able to do like opportunity like cosplays and shit. Be baller.
So what you're saying is you'd just be glad for the opportunity?
Yeah. I don't know if you're referencing something or not.
I'm making a joke. Because you'd be glad for the opportunity to play opportunity.
I don't. Everything is flying over my head because it is 3:30 in the morning.
All right, let me take a couple more hits of this, and then I'll come back to you with a much more concise answer.
I see.
Bopportunity. Boppy tuna can. And
It sure
I
is.
mean that. I took way too deep of a hit there.
Fair enough.
Hmm. Wait a
Um,
minute. I'm not gonna get your stream banned because I am
no, it'll be fine.
okay.
It is legal within the state in which you reside, and that is fine.
Cool. That's what I figured it was, but I also know that as long as I'm not too explicit about what it is, where to get it, and how to get it if you are not in an area where it's legal, then I'm pretty sure Bezos is going to cast a blind eye.
Yeah. I really want this mirror. It's a really cool mirror. MS Paint mirror.
That's a good fucking mirror.
Yeah.
That's a cool ass mirror.
I know.
It reminds me of a shirt that I own, which is just it's like a black t-shirt and it has a square on the front with like a tiny image in the corner and it says awesomeimage.jpg like the image had failed to load.
I mean, Brian got me a shirt that just says shirt on it.
That's pretty funny. I like that a lot. It's
Yeah.
like those like cars that have the CarMax stickers and then you take off the word Max and it just says car.
Yeah.
Um Yep.
Oh, okay. I gotta figure out how to get this paper done.
Oh, you're still doing a paper?
Yeah, I've got what's it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 assignments.
Oh, is this the one that you said that you were working on from yesterday?
No. No, I got that
Oh.
one completed because that was due sometime or the day of.
I see.
This one is this is a final for technically today this morning.
I see.
And I have to just it's like a 2-page, so it's not going to be terrible. It's just like the focus. I'll need to dial the fuck in. And it's not like I would have been distracted regardless.
I mean, to be fair, if it were the case that you would have been distracted regardless, you would have ended stream.
Yeah.
So, not worried about that.
Yeah. No. Only 3.5 hours. That feels wrong. To be fair, I still have 3 hours to go, or 2.5, so it'll be good. Okay, I am going to dial in though. You are more
Okay.
than welcome to hang out. Hell, if you want to play a game, I'll put the fucking video game up because I can do that.
That's fair. I'm playing a game on my Steam Deck, which means that I can't stream it, unfortunately.
That's fair.
Mainly just because I've been using Grounded on Steam Deck for consistency. I was playing on Xbox, but the problem with playing on Xbox is that I can stream from it, but it's a weird fucking roundabout way because I have to have a separate account through my Xbox as from the one that's on my main. Uh, Due to the fact that I'd have to do Xbox audio as well, and
Yeah.
my mic is a computer mic, so
Yeah, that's fair.
I'd get like a $3 shitty headset, Xbox headset, and then play through that.
I have been there. It's not a great setup. I don't like the Xbox streaming experience.
No, no. I mean, to be fair, it's an Xbox Series S.
Yeah.
Which is nice. Don't get me wrong. It's a good console. It does function. But I mean, it's whatever. It does run grounded better, so ideally it would be worth it. The main problem that I was having was that the Xbox version of Grounded wouldn't always want to do crossplay.
Yeah.
Um, and considering that the person that I was playing it with only had it on PC, then that means that I'd have to swap. Also, having it on my Steam Deck means that I can take it portably,
Yes.
which is nice, but it's a feature that I basically never use.
Yeah.
Which is consistent with the Nintendo Switch. Because I don't know about you, but every Switch game that I have ever played has been on a TV, and I've used it portably, I think twice.
The Nintendo Switch is the biggest bipolar. I will take that back. My Steam Deck is definitely up there as well, but any of my portable consoles have been the most bipolar purchases I have ever committed to, because I enjoy them when I use them, but when I use them, it's there. I use it.
Yeah.
I don't, and then I let it collect dust for like 6 months.
I was gonna say, I really, really like my Steam Deck. I think it is great for gaming using something other than my PC, which is perfect because this PC, as I've brought up multiple times, is a 6-year-old Costco pre-built that I've never cleaned.
Yeah,
So it
I
kind
bought
of
this
runs like
guy.
shit.
Um, it's a little vacuum gun. So and now I clean my shit whenever I can.
Yeah, I should probably get like a duster or a vacuum gun or something
Probably.
to dust it. I mean, I need to pop it open anyway, because I have not done that since it's been running, and it's been running pretty consistently for 6 years.
Yeah,
So it definitely due for some love there.
definitely. My issue is that my computer is significantly way more powerful than my Steam Deck. So
Yeah,
I have issues trying to justify using my Steam Deck when I can get a better experience just on my computer.
yeah,
And that's the same
um,
same thing for like Switch. Is like, okay, I could play the video game in handheld mode. That is
mhm,
an option I have. But I have a big ass TV right next to me.
yeah,
Why would I do that?
yeah. I think my best pitch for why someone should use a Steam Deck or why someone would use a Steam Deck um, is mainly for the portability. If you do not care about portability, it is way more cost effective to get a computer to do its job. That being said, the Steam Deck has about the power level of a PS4.
Yeah,
So if that's the power level that you need, it's perfect. If you want something more than that, you're not going to get.
I will also say though, um it's a man, I will say if I had a Switch Lite, I would absolutely play the shit out of that thing, because that is such a portable, it is like the portable like console.
And I can tell you, as a guy who used to sell Switch Lites, that you are going to play that as much as you possibly can during the time that you have it. And then one of the thumbsticks is going to break.
Yeah,
And then it's a piece of junk. It's
except
e-waste.
they're surprisingly easy to work on. I have my
That's
Switch
fair.
Lite somewhere around here, and it's dead. but it's dead because of software bricking. Not because
I assume it was a jailbreak that went
N-
unsuccessful.
no. But if I'm able to figure out what the fuck's going on, it will be a successful jailbreak. Basically, I get an orange screen, and sometimes the I get an endless boot loop, and there are only like 2 documented cases of what is going on in the internet. And
I
nobody
have
can
a
figure out what
theory.
causes it.
I have a theory, a game theory. The thing that is causing it to boot loop, uh, in my experience with a lot of OSs, is one of 2 problems. Either A, the SD card reader and or the internal memory has a connection that's fucked, in which case it wouldn't be able to access that, so it has a memory size of 0, and then gets really confused as to why it has a memory size of 0. Option 2 is that it fucked with one of the OS files, and now the OS is super confused and will not fix itself.
Yeah.
Because if it knew what the problem was, it could fix itself.
Yeah. And like I've tried all the fixes from the folks that like from the several like renditions of what I have going on. Some people say it's a cracked motherboard. Basically there's a mild connection that just doesn't want to figure itself out. Um but then also some people are like, I have no idea. Because like the board would be fine.
Yeah. There has only been, I'm pretty sure, one console which I have successfully jailbroken. And it is the PS Vita, and it's mainly just because it is one of the easiest consoles to jailbreak. For a multitude of reasons. Reason number 1 is that Sony just kind of gave up when it came to protecting the Vita, because a lot of the hardware patches in the console's later lifespan were just kind of bug fixes for the exploits, but they half-assed all of them, and so it's very easy to still get in. And also, since the Vita was immediately given up on, it was very easy to initially crack, and then people got a look at the system files and were able to figure out what made it tick, and thus it was easier to find exploits.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm getting distracted again because the Sonic and Justice League comic just came out. And there are some funny little things.
I mean, I do like Sonic the Hedgehog. He's the original blue hair and pronouns guy.
Yeah. Sonic is faster than the Flash in this comic, which is funny and kind of interesting.
I I think it's fitting though,
Oh yeah.
because as much as the Flash is the fastest man alive, Sonic the Hedgehog is the fastest thing alive.
Yeah.
I have no idea for canonical speed, as I am not a guy who
You're not a
knows
power
much about the
scaler.
Flash. But I can tell you that Sonic can freely break the sound barrier at will.
Yeah, Sonic's a guy. And then Knuckles is stronger than Superman.
That one's kind of hard to believe.
Yeah. And Silver hangs out
Um,
with Jon Stewart, the Green Lantern.
and Amy Rose and Big the Cat hang out with Squirrel Girl and the Incredible Arm Fall Off Boy.
Yeah. They're my favorite Justice League members.
I love the fact that the Incredible Arm Fall Off Boy is real.
I didn't know that was a thing.
He's from a very, very, very old comic. His
Is he-
superpower is that his arm falls off, and then he can beat people with it.
I'm going to test something. I think it'll be very funny if this works.
Will I know if it works immediately?
Oh, it's for the essay.
Ah. Sorry, Robin sent something in the shitpost dungeon.
Yeah. Uh. What the fuck?
Right? Okay. Considering that it's almost 4 a.m., I
Yeah.
think I'm gonna go.
That's fair.
Because I need to get to bed at some point.
Best of luck, soldier.
Godspeed, you
In-
magnificent bastard.
Indubitably.
So yeah, anyway, I'm gonna head to bed. It was cool hanging out with you.
Yeah.
Thanks for being a wonderful audience, Twitch chat. I'm trying to think of a closing line to make a joke about.
You could scream.
I could scream?
Yeah.
I don't. It's fucking 4 a.m. I'm not gonna scream.
You could just go, ah!
I mean, I could, but I feel like that's overplayed. I think it would be more impactful if I left in the middle of.
Hell yeah. What are you up to? I'm doing some school stuff. I've got 10 assignments I want to try and get through. At least, I want to get through as many as I can before I start, dozing off. But I also have a hard cutoff of 6 in the morning for a workout. Makes sense? Yup. What you up to, Doc? Yeah, what you up to? I'm gonna disconnect just so I can focus on cool stuff. Did you read the same message again? No. My phone did something weird. Oh, interesting. All right, I've got to focus on this essay. Fuck. Doc, if you're here, do you know of any good eye strain relief glasses or anything like that? What about eye strain glasses? I'm just curious if you know any good companies or anything, because my brain hurts because I just don't have glasses that work, or I have glasses anymore for prolonged screen exposure. So I've never had used ones for strain. I gotcha. Damn. Cause yeah, no, like everything is so tender around my eyes. I mean, it probably picks up on camera too. I don't even have access to even the nightlight feature isn't all that great. Bro, you look tired. I am. I've got shit to do though. Ah. Hope you can finish up soon. You can sleep. I got a gym in 2 hours, so I'll be able to. But I'll be able to get some afterwards. What are you doing up, dog? Mm. Um. I need to stand up. What the fuck is this? Oh. I cannot wait to go to sleep. Chat. I finished that assignment. I do not have the ability to go for another hour, so I'm going to end stream there. I appreciate every single one of y'all hanging out, and I will catch you all whenever I go live